Hello, welcome back to episode 9. So in today's episode, we covered a number of things and were able to create a teacher, to create a subject, and also to create a department. And all those ones were required in order to create a teacher. So if you just come here, you see select a department. We have a couple of departments. And if you just go here, you can see that you have this plus. You can click on this and it should just like take you to the departments, and then you can add a new department here. So we were able to create the departments, different departments. Just add, for instance, history. Okay, and then like add. So you can see this add is actually, without refreshing the page, you can see history department. And now if you go back to the if you just still go back to the form, now you go to this, you can see the history department actually is the one is selected. So we select the first one. So we are able also to create subjects similarly, like the subjects here. I can just go here on the subject also, and you click on the plus, you come on the subjects. So let's add one more subject, and maybe we just going to add chemistry. So just going to say chemistry, and just like maybe chemi 034, and this is going to be maybe chemi or chemistry. And then this is a core, and maybe it has practicals, and then we put in a department of chemistry. So save this. Okay, so you can see we save this, and you can see it is also created without reloading the page. And now you can now go back to the teachers. Okay, so you're just going to go back to this place, and you will see that now if you just see here in these subjects, chemistry is here. So we are able to create these here. So another interesting thing that we did was this smart select. This smart select, to modify this, to create this smart select, was very interesting on how this is done. Okay, very interesting of how we did this. So I want to go ahead and create a teacher now that I have demonstrated for you all other places. I'm just going to come here, give this a password, and then we can select these, select the department, maybe history, and the subjects you can put history and chemistry. I don't know like how you want to do this. You can select the classes and put like the ones you want. Then you can put the here, just say 5, and then we go ahead and save a teacher, and this is going to go ahead and create a new teacher. And you can see the teacher is here. This is the employee ID, and this all the nice things. If you click on the view teacher, all the information in details is here. For instance, the subject stored here. The main subject is history, qualification, department, and the employee ID, and all that. I think I will put the employee ID instead of this here. But so far this is good. We're able to do that in today's episode. We covered, there was a lot of concepts that we did, and we had to reach this level, and we did a lot of work. And if you just want to dive in, let's get started. Hello, welcome to our episode 9 of our school management system. And today we want to work on the these forms for teachers. So we had this form created in the previous video, and we also created a bunch of models and a lot of things. So I want to figure them out so that we can be able to create a teacher, and we also want to be able to create the subjects and departments, because for teacher to be created, as you can see here, you need to select department where this teacher falls. Okay, and then we have of course the main subject, which subject is this person going to be teaching, and then you're also going to select the subjects, and this is we're going to use a math select to see which subject this person is going to be teaching. We also have classes, of which classes we actually already have them. So the two important things we have to dive in is to actually make sure that this, okay, we have to make sure that these we have to make sure that these ones, these two, the subjects plus the class subjects plus the departments, we create them. Okay, so I will switch to these two, subjects and departments. So we can first look at departments, and then after we create class subjects, then we fetch them within this form, and then after that we fetch all the necessary data, like these are the ones that are required, then work on the form. If we can create a teacher after this video, we have done something great, and we'll be heading for authentication and other things. Okay, so right now I'm just going to go ahead and first create these two pages for departments. If right now I click on this, you can say this page actually doesn't exist, the academics department. I'm just going to simply go and create this. So just go back to the web. I'm just going to go to academics, and now so far we have under academics we have only the classes. Okay, we have only the classes we have here. So we want departments plus the staff. Now the fact that the departments they are not really many. You can't have like really 50 or 100 departments. We just need to create them with also a almost like the similar layout, like the one we had for the classes. I just want to create them similar to this, whereby you have the list of departments here. If you click on maybe a department, we could have like other information attached to this if you wanted. Sorry, if I just right click on this, as you can see, like this information, we can list them like this. Even subjects will use almost the same thing. Okay, so we're going to use this plus to add like this, like so, and then on this side we'll have this other one. So if I just go, first of all, I look into the schema, you can just go here. Okay, so you can see here we can actually, since this is related to the teachers, you can see that teachers here. In the teacher we have the department like so. So what we could do is that we can show the, can see the department has teachers plus also have the subjects. Okay, so meaning that you could just display all this information on this side here. So I think use v0 for this. Okay, I will just say I will just go here. I think I will screenshot something like this to give it a context of what I want. Okay, So I will just do this, copy, and you're just going to go here and give it here and say I can first add this image and we say referring to this image. I want you to create a similar layout design for departments. Just going to copy this model for departments. I'm just going to click here and also click up to here, copy this, and I will say design to display departments. Okay, and here is the model for department. So just add this. Sorry, I just need to copy the right thing. Just like this. And just paste this, so it will just know which fields to add or something like that. So on the I want on the left to have the department department list, and when I click on the department, I need to see the department details. The department details of the selected department. Okay, on the details you can add a list of teachers, and also add a list of subjects. So it can also give us all these departments, list of departments, when the department was created. Okay, and others, let's first see. For instance, I think all these details and all other details. Okay, then you can just also on the department list item on the left. Okay, you can add we can add the edit. So the way you see this one has the edit and delete, so you can add the edit and delete icon buttons. Okay, and make the design really beautiful and responsive. Okay, so let's just see what this can do with that. just wait and see. So we need to create these the departments. Okay, so I'm just going to be preparing this page. So if you just go under this the classes academics, I'm just going to add departments. So you can just click a new file, departments, and slash page.tsx rfc, and then we can add h2 here saying department page, department page. Okay, so I'm just going to go here, and if you click academics, now departments, you can see here we have the department page. I'll also create the subjects page. So where is the subject? So I will just also create the similar page. I will just like paste this, rename this to subjects. Okay, and then you can just come here. You have also this page. So if I just go and say subject page, if I just come back here, I just go to academics and I just go subjects. I should just go to subjects page. Okay, speaking of the design, let's see what this is all about. Okay, so you can see mathematics department with these two icons and department. So when you click on this, it shows the math department, the teachers who are there, the subjects, the annual budget, and the financial year. Then teachers list, it shows these teachers, general mathematics, and then statistics. Department details was created this HOD. Since this, then we have the subjects here. Okay, so this looks good for the department, really. Okay, so we can just go ahead. It has not added a button for creating a new department, so basically I'm just going to say that before I leave, add a button, okay, a button for adding a new department. Okay, is there anything else would want to change in this case? I think I don't have. And the head of department, let's first see here all these basic information, name, okay, maybe we'll just also just we'll add here one thing, head of department name. So just going HOD name, current HOD. So just add the ID and his name. So you can also just say let's take add also add the add an icon button for adding a new department, and this I think should be added on the side. Okay, and then for the detail, okay, and then on the department department detail, add the HOD name, Okay. Okay, yes, I just like add that. We see what it can just like add to this, and then we just use this one. And the advocate for if you're just going to be really a serious developer right now, you need to really advocate for learning these AI tools and how to interact with these AI tools, because most of other non-developers, I've seen a lot of UI UX designers getting onto this bus of AI, and they're really pretty doing really great job with the work they're doing with AI. I don't want you to be left behind on the fact that you want to design a button and then you design it for yourself and you spend more time on this. Most of the designers are really taking out the developers out of the equation, and they are doing these things, the whole design thing on their own. And now as developers, this is something we need to do. Like these platforms now, they are making designer developing at the same time. So really you have to check on that, and you have to play the game. I think it didn't add any button. It just like only left and added only HOD here. This just only that. Anyways, we're just going to add this by ourselves on this one. So we just go ahead and do that. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and get the code, and it is actually only one page like this. So copy this and let's go to the head of department here. The only thing you need to have right now is the imagination of what you want, and the rest the AI is going to help you. And also you need to know the tech stack the AI is using. Most people, they think they can jump onto the AI before learning Next.js and all of these things. You need to really first understand how Next.js works and a React works, to be able to jump on this, to be able to manipulate and add everything you want. So I really encourage everyone to really get into this. So let me just go back to the departments. Okay, so we have the department here and all the details. I love this. This is really cool. The only thing we just need to do is on the departments to add the plus icon here, which is going to be really good. So we need to look at the department form, how it is going to look like and everything. So what we can start with is I can first look on these. If you just go, this is Hub Docs, and say docs docs dot this is hub, something like this, and then Next.js, and there is where we have I'm going to first click on this. This is where we have these reusable forms, and you can see how these opacity, these pop-up cards and all that. So I just need to look for the form which already has some things like this one. It has a lot of things in it. I could just use something like that. I could just go down also like this, and I do. Okay, so this one has a comment. Okay, I added a lot of forms. Then we have this one with the upload things. Okay, and then we have now the normal form with image and all that. Okay, so you can select these ones like here. Okay, so this is just like a normal one. We don't want a normal one. In this case, I want to create this as a pop-up. For creating a new department, I want it to be really a pop-up. If you look at the things we need to do here, the good thing, like the head of department, these are going to be, I think, added later after you have added the teachers, because you create a department without them. Later on, then you can just like create this person, and then the subjects, the budget, budget year. Okay, I'm just going to see what we need here. So we basically need a name, okay, and a slug, which will be auto-generated, and then these ones are also there, and these are the ones. So basically we need 4 fields. We need to add the name and the slug, and then we need to add the annual budget and this here. Okay, I don't know. This would be been like its own, like to know the annual budget for different years. I don't know how this could definitely link to this. Like when you are creating the annual budget thing, I don't know. Because I'm imagining this is like annual budget is this one for this year. So the next year they will have to come and they add like a new annual budget. So like if they wanted access to know what was the previous annual budget, I think that one gets complicated. I don't know. So this one I'm just going to really not mind about this one right now. The only thing just going to mind right now is creating these departments, and then we fetch them right back. For these annual budget, we'll see what to do with this one, but for now we're just going to leave it there since it's not required. So the only thing right now we require is actually to add the name. And since it's only the name, because there's head of department and head of department ID, this would be a select from teachers, okay, of which we don't have currently the teachers, so we don't need to do this, which is something we can just like add later on. So right now we just need to add this name. So we already have this working for the. We already have this working for. We already have this working for the classes. So if you just go to the class listing, okay. If you have this, hey, sorry, did we just like have this put onto the page direct? We have to create a component for it. Let's see here. On the departments, we can afford to have all these. So this is going to be department listing. I'm just going to copy this. I leave this as a server component. Okay, this is going to be the listing. And then let's go to where we have like the classes. I'm just going to click on the class listing. So where we have this, let me minimize users. So we have inside the forms sidebar. So definitely this is just like simply in the dashboard, right? So in the dashboard, I'm just going to put now another listing is going to be department listing, department listing .tsx, and I'm just going to paste this. Okay, we can just definitely just change this to department listing, department listing, just like this, department listing. So when you just go back to the page here, it is very easy to link something like this. This helps us to have a consistent data fetching pattern. As simple as that. We'll pass in the departments, which will make much sense, as we will see. Okay, so moving on right now, I'm just going to want to attach the form. So going back to these classes listing, you can see when you just go on the classes, you have basically where we have the left bar, which has the classes, and we have this class form. Okay, so we need something also like this one. So I'm just going to actually copy. If you just look at this whole thing, I can just say copy this. Okay, you can just say copy that, and then I just go to the department listing where we have this h2 for the departments. Okay, and then I paste this, and of course I'm just going to say here the departments, and now this while we have this class form, just like first import this and just go to this class form. I'm just going to come here and duplicate this to department form right now, department form, like that, and I'm just also going to go here, change this department form, and this is going to be of course the department props, props. And now we also need a name, I believe. Is it called a name? Yeah, so we need a name. And the slug, I think the slug is the slug generated, I think their side, I don't know. Was this academics, sorry, the classes have slugs? We could just also look at that, like where are the classes? Can I just search for the class here? I can just search for the class. Oh yeah, so this has this, the class has title and the slug. So I think the slug is generated here. If you check the classes controller and you check the create, so you can just check the slug is generated here, and then we come here and we simply create this. Okay, I don't know how the class is being created with a, if you just look at this, it takes in a title. So let's see what comes in here. So if you just do this, it is a title and a slug. Okay, so I believe we just like packaging it this side. Okay, so for this case, for the department, let's focus on for the department. So for the department in the schema here, the department, for the department, let's see. Okay, for the department, we just simply need it as a name. Okay, we'll push once again this. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and work on the form. So we need the name, and the slug will be generated outside, so we just simply push the name. So this is going to be name. This is just going to be, we need to create these props. So we just come here, you can see we have this. So you can just say export type. This is going to be department create props, department create props. And now if you just go back, I could just call department department create props, just like this. And now, okay, the department create, this has to be name. Okay, so just go back, and I can see we have no problem. Copy this and also bring it here, like so, and just go down here. We just simply have to change some things. This is going to be a new department, and then we have new edit department on the dialog, and then this is going to have just the name. Then for these, everything seems to be okay right now. Department form, name and everything, and then you could just name this as save department to be just consistent, and just like update it here right now. And then what we need right now is now working on this. Okay, so right now if we just go ahead and connect these to where we have just have the listing. I don't know, where do we have the listing, the department listing? So here you have the department listing. I don't know what icon I'm going to use, but let me first leave this graduation cap. So here I'm just going to add department form, something like this. So if I just go back right now, I have, oh, so I have these departments, and then with this plus icon, we adds this form of new department. Okay, so that's really great. What do I need to do right now? I don't know with this cape thing. Department, we could just like add maybe a home or something. So just go to receipt, and you have like a number of thing icons we can just like use. Okay, like building or something. So there is a building, there is this building too. Okay, there is also this one, school. And then there is this one, warehouse. Okay, I'm just going to use the school list. So I'm just going to go back here where we have this. We use school. Okay, and let's just go ahead and look at this now. Padding Y. I don't know if anything to change here. Maybe like this padding is too much. I don't know. Let's first try like this padding of 2. I suppose try it. Yeah. Maybe let's first remove this padding and we see. Maybe we just like add like a padding bottom of like 1. Okay, I'm just going to add this on this padding bottom of 1. Okay, I think that just like that is fairly good. Okay, I also feel like the icon is not really balanced here. You can see item center on the departments, and then with this. Okay, I think this is okay. Okay, I'm just going to go with this. Okay, so I'm just going to go right now, try to implement this. So if we just go back to the department form, what we need to do is simply first work on the API. So go back this side, and the first thing I'm just going to do is to first make sure that we update the push, or npx prisma db push and npm run dev. Okay, so this is just to push our these to our neon db. Okay, and then afterwards we generate the prisma client, and then afterwards we continue with the build. I just want to confirm this. Yeah, so generated the Prisma client and started the server. So I'm just going to simply go to you can start by going to the routes and just duplicate the classes, and just going to create this as the departments. So departments, and then they said in the departments we need to have these. So I'm just going to remove all others and leave two. So these are just going to be, first of all, departments, and then this is going to change from the class router to department router. And of course, just make it sure that you add it everywhere like so. Now we can just go ahead and look for these the create class. So come here and also duplicate this. So you're just going to say here classes, so just going to say departments, and you can start by create department. Okay, and now if you just go to this where we have these types, you can also just go here and you say that department, and then here you have the name and slug on it, just like this. This is called name. So just come here, just say department create, something like this. Now of course it's going to be name, so generate the slug, and you could just like of course find existing department, and then we check in the department, and then we have this like so, and you can just say here department already exists, and then here is going to be new department. So new department is going to be called department here, and then you can just go ahead and just department created. You have the new department, even here new department dot name, and then here of course also you have the new department. Okay, so this is for creating creating a department. Now we don't have anything to do with streams, so just come here and get departments. So yes, I could do this also, get department, and this is going to be departments is equal to department. So here you're not including the only thing just going to include, it will be just like a simple include. Actually, yeah, even this we are actually adding the counts for this, but we actually have the lists. So you can see we have like subjects, and then we also have the actual teachers. Okay, so like the teachers and then the subjects. So yeah, we have the actual ones. So we don't need actually to include only these. So how we just going to include these ones is simply saying, for instance, teachers, and then you say true, then comma, you say subjects, and then you say true. As simple as this. And then here we're just going to return the departments. This will have include these arrays, and here fit to departments. Okay, so we don't have streams, so you can just like go ahead and remove this. Okay, so these are the two ones we want, get departments here. So going back to these routes, we can now say create department. and then also we can also get departments, and then we can just like remove all unnecessary things from this, move all the controllers we don't need. Okay, so now the last thing we need to do is including this in the index here. So we have the department router, as simple as that. So I'm just going to go ahead and now go back to the web, where the web, where is the web? So this is web, where we have this form. So you can see we have this. I'm just going to simply go in here in the serve actions, duplicate this, and let's have departments. Okay, and just going to have create department. Data is going to be department create props, and then the API is going to be here departments, passing the data fail to create department, and down here remove the stream and the delete. We will be having, of course, these ones after. Let's go ahead and get this get all classes. So it's going to be get all departments, and then we await the same thing. Here is going to be departments and classes, which is going to be here in this case departments. Okay, so just remove this. We can already test this in the Postman. If you just come here where we have this, you can duplicate this. I just want where we have like, okay, I'm just going to duplicate one of these ones, like duplicate. Okay, so you can just come here and I say get department, and then you could just like remove one of these ones. Really, we don't need this. And then just come here and you have this just say departments. Just this check like the route exists should give us like an empty array so that it recognizes that it exists. So let's go back to the web. At this point, we can actually be able to send the request from the department form. And I think you're just like getting this whole pattern, how we are just doing this. So we have here create department. Okay, and then we send in the data set loading to success. Okay. I think that's the only thing actually at this point we need to do, really. So let's go and give it a try. I might not even refresh. Maybe let's refresh. And then just, oh, I'm not on this. So I'm just going to say, for instance, mathematics department. I don't know if we just like need to write this whole thing like mathematics department, or we just like simply write mathematics and then we attach the what department. I don't know, like mathematics. We don't need just like add the word department. It is a department. So this just go ahead and this sends a request, and we can just like test in the Postman on this very endpoint like this, and you can see that this was created. HOD null, these are all null, budget null, budget year, teachers empty, like so. But the most important thing, the name and the slug were created. Let's create more. I just create science department, science. Okay, which are the departments? They maybe just say logistics. Okay, and let's say create, we have mathematics, science. Let's have, so are these like primary or secondary? I don't know. I'm just going to create for the sake of creating biology department. Um, Whichever, they will just be knowing which what they're creating. So at this point, if you go back to the postman, at least we have created all these departments. Okay, so it's time now to fetch these departments. You can see the fetch is already working. So the only thing we just need to do actually is going back to the web, and you go to where we have the department page, and on this listing we can just actually go ahead and fetch this. So you could just say const departments is going to be equal to await get departments, get all departments just like this, and just go ahead and give this as an empty. I'll just go ahead and make this async. Now we can just get this. If you look at this, they're having a wrong thing here because we have them as a class. So I will just go to this class down here, and I will just create the one for the department. So just come here and create department just like that. So the department basically has all this information we have in the postman. So you could just basically copy one of these, and you can just like use it here to create this thing here. So I'm just going to come here and paste this, and I will be removing one by one. So we have the ID. We have created and updated, I believe. So these two, just remove them. So we have name and slug. So just change this to name. And then you have these name and slug. So we have these three HOD. So you can just come here and add three things, and that is like HOD ID, HOD name. Okay, HOD name. And these they're not required. These are just going to be null. So they not required, I believe. We could just like put this. Okay, and now these they are there. Okay, so you can just say HOD start date also to be null. So, and like this was previously a string or what? I'm just going to say HOD start date, start date just like this, and this is the same thing. Okay, and then we just have the budget and budget year. So we have here like budget. Okay, budget I think will be a number, and then the budget year. And now we have the teachers and the subjects. So the ones we need to have them. I'm just going to remove this. So we need to have the teachers and also the subjects. So with all these, I don't know if we have already the teacher. We haven't added the teacher yet, but we will create the teacher. Okay, we'll create the teacher at some point. We'll just fill in these ones in a second, but for now, okay. So here in the fetch, in the serve action, I will just like update here where we have departments, and then just say as department. Okay, something like this. Okay, so with that being done, we can now go ahead, and if you just go back to the department listing, rather on this page of departments, so these departments, now they have this department, so you could just go here and just say departments is equal to departments, and you could just come here and into this. Okay, and then the type of departments is going to be department from the types, and then you do like this. Okay, and now wherever we have these departments, you can see these. We have the ID, then the ID, then name is okay. So this side we don't have issues, except that their side of this, so these are the departments. Here we have no problem. The main content of the selected department dot name, the teachers selected department dot teachers dot length, subject dot teacher dot length, doesn't have no problem. Then budget. Okay, so the budget currently, I don't know, we could just go ahead and add, so we don't want to have these things here on the detailed page. I don't want to remove actually these other right now. The on the selected department, I'm having two errors right now. On the selected in the teachers and this. So for now, we just, if you just go back to the selected, it was using this this data for the teachers, and then the subjects. So what I'm just going to do is simply copy this array, for instance, for the teachers, go back, and where you have the teachers, so instead I will just do this. I will just like paste this array here, like that, and then I will go back to where we have now the subjects. I will do the same thing. Go here, get the array of subjects. Okay, and then just paste this array on this. So this will fill in these when we have them. For now, we don't have them. And then I think also these budgets. Okay, so if you just go back to the selected department, I believe, selected department, so selected department, you can select these the budget things. Okay, and then this budget here, so where we have those ones, the budget, and I just really want to keep them like this. Okay, I'm just going to start, for instance, with this Okay, I'm just going to simply copy this information the way it is here. Go down to where we have this department details created. For this created at is okay, guys. So we start with this department name. Okay, just they have this HOD name. So I will just cut this, and I'm just going to go ahead and add the actual name just like that. And now we go down since. So we're just going to add this. Okay, the start, if it is there, format this. I'm just going to paste this here. Okay, I think this is okay, where we just say not assigned. And then the last one was the budget and budget here. So let's move where we have the budgets. I'm not sure where are the budgets. Okay, I think to just here selected budget, so I will just paste this information here. So we have this budget, so we could just have this like this budget done here, like dollar. Okay, I'm just going to comment this out and just simply put like dollar this, and then the same thing to this financial year. Okay, financial year, I will do this. Financial year, I will put this. Okay, so we sort of like have the dummy data with the actual ones. So now I'm just going to add the word department. This looks like really empty without the word department. So I will just go to where we have the names here on this department dot name, I believe, and we could just like add the word department. Okay, like just like biology department, logistic department, like these are all departments. You should just like have that added. Let me just see. Okay, I thought I added the word department on each of them. I don't know why I'm not seeing this word department. What's going on? At least right now we have these, and you can select them. You see they are moving. I'm wondering why they're not just like showing the word department. What are you talking about? Like, really? I have like oh, I must have just like added it. This is the mobile sidebar. Okay, we have the responsive one, so we have also this one. So just going to add here the word department, just like so. Okay, so like biology department, you could just like of course add a small space here to make sure that it makes sense, like mathematics department. So you can select the selecting by default. The first one will be selected, I believe. If you just go here on this, you can see we get the first department. We make it to be the selected one, and yes, if you select logistics, you select the applied. This selected thing comes to this one, and you have science, and then you have mathematics. So you're just going to add also this word department on the selected one. So if I just go this side, the problem is okay, so I will just go on top here. Like we have selected department dot name. I think I can just like add the word department. So just like if someone is creating, doesn't have to create the name department on it. Just simply create the mathematics, and then here you can just like have like that. Okay, so the departments have been created. Now these teachers, subjects, and others, this also will just come later. This is just dummy data for now. Okay, but the departments are really working very well. So we could just like test and add a new department, and this is going to be chemistry department. So chemistry. Guys who hate the chemistry, please, no strings attached. So just going to add chemistry. Now, what I don't know actually is even if we added revalidate path, we could just like try actually revalidate path. I'm not sure if this is going to work even when we have an external API for sure. I have no idea, because you know very well that every time we hit, for instance, this endpoint, you want to revalidate something, right? So I'm not really entirely sure if this can even work. So just like revalidate path, and then you put the path you want us to revalidate. For instance, this is the path here. Just copy this. Okay, just like put this path here, like departments. Okay, so I have the chemistry department. I'm just going to add one more department, but I just know it doesn't really work. Like I don't know. So just going to say we have named all the like cooking stuff department, maybe cooking stuff. I don't know. Just click on this. Oh, guys, this actually works. Oh my goodness. So this works. I mean, like for all these things we just simply have to add revalidate path. It actually works even when you have an external API. It actually works. So just on all the create, just going to go here for all the create we have. So this, for instance, revalidate path. I'm just going to say revalidate path. This was dashboard admin users, I believe, or contacts. I don't know how we called that. It is just the one here. I think it's just like admin contacts. Okay. Is there any other place we have the create? So if you just go classes, so create class, here just academics, just academics classes. Okay, then we have also create stream, the same thing here. academic classes. Okay. Then we have departments already. Then we have the parents. So here, this is under users, dashboard, I think users, and then parents, and then we have the school. I don't know, does this have a place where we need to update? We haven't shown a list of schools. This would be under admin anyways. For this, we'll create this under admin only. So dashboard admin. So this is going to be dashboard admin schools. Okay, and then we have the students. Lastly, so where we have create student. Let's add revalidate path. And actually, just like wondering, they said they removed cache, but I think the page cache is still there. That's why you see revalidate still working even up to now. So this is add dashboard users. No, we have like for the students. It's dashboard students actually. Dashboard students. Okay, so we have updated all these, and of course for this one has the thing. Okay, so we can create all these departments. Let's go, we work on the we just want to work on the subjects. So right now we can just add a subject. Now if I just come here, back actually to the API, I just want to look at the schema and I look at the subject. Okay, so subject as name and slag, and then it has like the code, the short name. Okay, then we have these category, subject category, really, and then subject type. Okay, so first look at this. Subject type, is it core, elective, additional, vocational, language, extracurricular? Okay, I think that one is okay, fair enough. That one will just like it will be select. Okay, and then we have subject type, theory, practical, both. Okay, then the passing marks, total marks, and all this. And then we have the department and the department ID. I'm just going to add one thing which doesn't require us to fetch actually, is to simply have also this the department name, just like this. We don't need to do any extra things. And then additional settings is actives, optional, theory, has practical. So all these ones are just going to be like their defaults. Okay, so I will also just do the same thing to design the same, almost the exact same layout. Okay, but just going to also just do this, so it has to have these ones. I'm just going to copy this. We'll design the same layout for the subjects, so I'm just going to come here and I will say design the same layout for the school, for the subjects. Okay, where we have the subject listing on the left, subjects. I'm just going to say the subjects, and here is the model So for the subject, okay, I don't know if just going to interpret this right away. I'm not going to give it any detailed commands. Let me just see if it just can figure out to create a similar layout based on the provided thing. Meanwhile, I'm just also going to go back here. So we have the similar thing under this department listing. I will simply also create the one here, and this is just like under the dashboard. I'll create for the subject listing, subject listing.tsx, like so, and then you can just like wait for this to finish. Okay, and then whatever this is going to be, RFC subject listing. So you say subject listing. I'm just going to go ahead and connect this to here. It's going to be subject listing, subject listing, just like that. And let's go and see this. Okay. Oh, you just like design department. Where is the subject? Like the preview we have only for I'm not sure if this is like dashboard. I've created a subject that follows the same layout department. Here is a breakdown of the changes. Okay, let me just simply go to the code and it's just gonna update this. This is just going to be subject listing here. And let's go ahead and see what this looks like if we just go to academics, and then we have subjects. You see the subject listing. Okay, you just have like the mathematics, and then you have like the subject. This is its name, and then like this, and then you have the category core theory, and then we have these marks, pathing marks, and then we have these subject properties, active, yes, optional, no, theory, okay. And then we have the subject details where we have the department, created, last updated, and the slug. Really, we don't need the slug at this point, but at least we have the subjects also with actually a plus. This time it has been added the plus. Okay, so let's just go ahead and first of all implement this form. For it, the form is going to be a bit having more things, I believe. So coming back here to where we have this actually plus, so this is where we actually put the form. So I'm just going to go to the department form, duplicate this to actually subject form. Subject form, and basically if you're just like working with these really you have to be really good with being patient and also working with this really huge amounts of forms. As you can see, it is something which is not really funny or like something which is fancy, but you have to get it done. Okay, just like how to make peace with it and just like simply roll with it, and we get it done. So I'm just going to have the subject form, and I'm just going to go and attach this to the listing. I know where the listing. So we have the listing here, and where we have this, this, we just simply add this, the subject form, and it should just like really have right now a single pop-up of like this. So what we need to do right now is actually populate the things we need in this form. So if just go back to this form, I'm just going to be referring to what we have in this side. We'll have a couple of selects, but let's start with the simple one, which is actually the name. Okay, not the department, guys. I'm on the subject. So the first one is actually the name, and the slug will be auto-generated, and the code. Now, these are not like auto-generated. For instance, mathematics will have its own papers and the code. So for instance, you can have like mathematics, which its code maybe has math 100 this. Okay, we'll see even in exams, like exams, a subject can have multiple exams, but for now, let's just say leave it like this. Like we have this, and then we have this short name. So I will just go back to the form. I will add for the code and the short name. So just go back here in the subject, and down here we only have this one. So basically I will duplicate this here, and I will just first of say md grade calls 2. So just like make them 2 columns like this, and it will be for the it will be for instance here the name. We're just going to have the code. So code, the name is going to be code. And if you just like add the label at this point, like the label for this is going to be the what is this, subject code, subject code. In example here we have, for instance, the code is like math 001 or something. I don't know, like does the actual like mathematics itself has a code? Okay, I just like I'm not so sure about that. Like if you just like have this like anyways, let's just like move on. We just like say code. We could just like give this a placeholder at this point, something like this. I'm just going to go ahead and remove the icon. And then another one is going to be the short name. Okay, so here's going to be the short name. Label is going also to be the short name, and we can also just give this a placeholder. And this specific one is going to be like math, just like this. And I'm also going to remove the icon. Okay, so at this point we have those inputs. Okay, and now we have the selects. So we have these 2 selects where we select if this is core, elective, and so on and so forth. Then the type, it's theory, and then I have the passing marks. So I'm just going to start with this, the passing marks and the total marks. Those 2. We start with those 2. So I'm just going to duplicate this one more time. This is becoming a huge form, more than I expected. I might just like need to consider something. Consider creating its own page. Okay, so I'm just going to go here. We have the Actually, we could just like have these, like these are not required. Let's first create the ones, like you can say passing marks, we can just like add this later. Then the only thing we just need to put is select the department only. I just see, and then like even these ones, they we not like put them in the form and even have required. So the only thing you just need to put right now is this, and I guess with these two selects, and then this third one. Okay, so I just like work on the selects. So I will just go to where we have like a select. So these ones we just use them for something else for the selects. I'm just going to look for where we have some, where we have like the select. Okay. So we could just come. It's just want something where we have something small like this, and then the selected title. So just come here and copy this first, and let's go to the subject form. On top here, okay, add these, and now let's go ahead and bring the actual thing. Why do you find the forms? It's very easy to get lost here. So can I just go and look for where we have like the titles or something? Form select title here, and just go back to the subject subject form. So I'll just go to where we have this text input for the name, and then these ones, and then where we have, okay, here. Okay, so first get this here. Okay, so the first one, the to want select is going to be the category, subject category. So here's going to be like subject category, and now here just going to have to pass in the categories. So let's go here and have these categories here. So these are the categories. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead, categorize these. Okay, I'm just going to copy them. Okay, I'm just going to first of all copy them and bring them this side. You can just go ahead and add them in the types down here. I'm just going to go ahead and add them here. Okay, this is not how you want to define them in the types. So core, elective, I just want, okay, I'm just going to simply comment them. Let me just get these, bring them in the subject. So just come to the subject form one more time. So where we have these ones here, so just going to have core. So just come here and just have this as core. So we have the second one to be elective. Just like this. So just going to have them multiple times. We have elective, we have additional, just like this, and the vocational, so additional, and then we could just have vocational language, and then the one is extracurricular. So just come here, language, and then lastly is going to be extracurricular. Okay, so then it's going to be here this, instead of titles, just going to name these ones as categories, and then like here's going to be selected category, so selected category, and then here's going to be set selected category, and these are just like categories at 0. So go back here, these are going to be categories selected category, and then this one is going to be set selected category. Good. So how is this form looking like at this point? I don't know, like it is even intimidating, but looks fine right now. Okay, you can change this, and then now we'll have one more input. Doesn't look really scary as such. So we have now to add select subject category. Okay. I would just simply, so here we could just like move the subject, just leave the category. So we'll have another one here for, I'm just going to remove this. So if I just go in the types, we have the second one, which is actually this one, where we have the type. Okay, subject type. Just go to the subject form, and in here up where we have this, I'm just going to paste these ones, and I could just get rid of this. Okay, so I'm just going to go here, duplicate this one, and we'll have this one as types. And they start with, these ones are very few, just like this: theory, practical, and both. Okay. Okay, both, just like this. And let's remove the remaining things here. Okay, so just scroll down to where we have this. Okay, like we have the form select, and then these are just going to be type, and these are just going to be types. So one thing we didn't do is for the selected. So here I will just also duplicate this, and we're just going to have selected type, and then it's going to be set selected type, selected type, just like this, and it's going to be like type. Okay, types. Okay, they just go and update this down here. Here's going to be selected type, and then here's going to be set selected type. So basically we have also this theory, these types just like here, like this. And lastly, which is going to be so lastly, if you just see this, we have to have a select for the departments. Okay, so the fact that we have the departments already right now, okay, the departments, I really feel bad to find that we're just going to use the same, which is fetching the teachers. So basically you might just like create another endpoint okay, that is having, for instance, you can imagine if you have like 100 teachers and we are fetching a department with all the teachers. So you think about it like that. So here the best thing would be, and so for instance, we go back to routes departments here, where we have these get departments. We could just like have this departments, and then we could pass in like slash either like subjects or brief. Like this would be like maybe the brief version of departments. I don't know, like I don't know how we could just get this. Like we have this, which is going to have the detailed version, and then we have this one, which is going to be having the brief version, only the listing. So just go to get departments here in this department, and just get another one. So just going to say here and say get brief departments, get brief departments. It is the same thing, only first of all remove this. So if you just look at the department, really doesn't have that many things apart from these the few things. I'm just going to see here. Okay, you can see like it has like created the first name. Oh, there's that. Oh, it's just like including the teachers. Okay, just so you can see it's including the teachers and subjects, which is just like really huge. Okay, so what I'm just going to do is, and even in the future here, in this other query here, we'll optimize this. This one will have to be optimized so that even the teachers will select a few things like the ID, the name, and there may be some few things. But for now, let's just go here. Get brief department. I'm just going to first simply remove this. So this one will be a smaller version, rather having a huge thing. That will be more appropriate. So if I just go back to this route, here you say get brief departments, something like this, and we just come and create this. So in the web, I'm just going to come here in the departments. So where we have the gate already, this one, we'll also just go ahead and create get brief departments. Something like this, brief departments, and now this is going to change the type because this one has none of that. So I'll just come here and put also this brief like this, and you can also just go here and change this, and we could just even have like limited really this. Okay, I'm just going to go this side, but back to this here on this side where we have this brief. You could just say select. Okay, and then in the select, and then you can pass in the things we want. For instance, for now we can just like ID, we say true, and then we say, for instance, what other things do we have? So for instance, we could just pass the name also true. We might just like pass these two ones, like one the ID and the name of the department. So for now, let's pass these only these two. Now, which changes things because now you can see this is now has this array of ID and name, very extremely light. And if we just go back to this side, instead of just like having this huge gigantic department, we just do like this. And we might just like all do that for actually for that, like even I guess even the parents. Okay, these are the things you can just like optimize. So right now we remove all these. Okay, and then we only leave the ID and name. So if we just go back to this is very nice. When you just go back here in this brief department, we have department brief, which only has these two things, the ID and the name. So speaking of this, now I take back this one. Okay, so let's go back to where we want the subjects. Okay, so in subject listing, we need departments. So const departments is equal to await get brief departments, and I'm just going to say an empty array for this. Let's make this async. So one thing just so you can also do at this point, you can pass in the departments. Departments here is equal to so you just pass them like that, just like passing the departments, something like this. One thing we could also just do, we could just like actually from here we map them. Okay, and then we could just like simply return back in terms of return like ID. So here is going to be label, which has to be like item dot item dot name, and then the value has to be item dot ID, something like this. And now if I just go this side and I just go subject listing, and I'm passing in the departments, I'm just going to say that these ones you could just say like subject listing type subject listing props. Okay, this is just going to have like departments. So these departments which is going to be an object of label. This is equal signs label and a value, so like this. Okay, so you could just copy this and place here, I guess, like this. Oh, okay. Why can I just like do this? I don't know why. Can't I just do that? This is of the type like so, like just add an array. Like this is just like an array, something like this. You can say departments is an object of this, but it is just an array. Like you could just like get this and you just come here and say type department, and then paste this like so, and then would have the department like that. And now so we have the departments. We could just come here and we'll have selected department. So you can say here selected department, and then it's going to be set selected. Department is going to be departments at 0, like so. And now if you just go back to the last one here, oh, what are we doing? Jesus Christ, it's supposed to be like a in this. Okay, so you pass in this one. Let me see. Okay, so you pass in this listing. You pass the departments. The departments have to continue really. Okay. The departments have to continue. Maybe what we could just do, this become like export and this as, I don't know, like it was this even like necessary, but just say here department option. I even just say it becomes the department option. Okay, and then now this whole thing we are doing here of these they are not necessary. Simply pass these down the road. So we have to pass in the subject form. We need departments. That's why we're just going to say departments is equal to departments. So you just go this side. On top of these, you have to add in the departments, and down here you will have departments. Okay, of type department option. Okay, and it is an array, so something like this. So this whole thing I was putting up there, I will just like add it here. Now if we just go down, which is actually the last thing we need to do right now, is simply duplicate this one. I'm just going to remove this grid calls 2. I'll just go here and remove the 1 from select, and now this one's going to be department, and then here is going to be departments, and then you're going to have the selected department, and then it's going to be set selected department. And with that, we should be having a form with all the departments. So you can see we have all the departments you can search, for instance, mathematics. Okay, so we have all these really nice and good. Okay, and maybe here we have to add the title now that we have it like that. Okay, so in the first one here, let me just add the title. This is going to be name, the department name. Okay, so this is our form. We need to really work on just add the department, we are adding a subject, not the department. At this point, I'm not sure if I'm still like remembering what we are working on. Edit subject, add new subject like this, and this is going to be save. Where we have the save department, I always want to change this to be consistent. Someone is going in your code, doesn't get really lost with you confusing the things. Okay, so we have saved the subject. Now we need these the create props and the ones we need. Okay, so just go here and we just need to create the subject create props. So subject create props. So we start with the name. Okay, so I'm just going to basically go here in the schema. Okay, I'm just going to go to the schema and get what we gave it here. So we have the name up here, and then we have, of course, these categories. So I'm just going to select these two here. We left the passing and total, and then we have the department things. So just add these two also, and that's it. Copy these and let's go back to here. I'm just going to add them here like this. So we have the name, which is a string. We have a slug. Now this doesn't have to come here. We have the code. Okay, so code is a string. Okay, code is a string. We have short name. Short name is going to be a string, and then we have the category. This is going to be a string, so just add like this. Type is a string, department ID is a string, and then this is also a string. So basically these are the ones 3, 5, and like 7. Okay, so this is what we have so far. So I'm just going to go ahead and go back to this, the subject form. Okay, and I believe they have the time is, oh, we still have some time. Okay, so in here we'll have the subject create props, and you can just also move this and add it where we have this here. Okay, so basically there are some things we need to add on top here. So you can say data dot, so things concerning the department is going to be the selected department dot value. Okay, so we have, well, we have also the department name. Okay, so this is going to be the label. Okay, so another thing we need to add these, the core and the type. So one is core dot core. Oh, it is the data dot code, I believe. Yeah. So data.code here on the category. What is that? Let me see. Oh, category is actually there. There is code is going to come, so it is category. Was it named as category even in this side? Yeah, category and type. So we can just so data dot category is going to be equal selected category dot value, doesn't matter, and then finally we have data dot type is going to be equal, so selected selected type, I believe, selected type dot value. Okay, so we have to have this. Do we have already this working? I don't know. Let's first go back to this side and we see if we have this. Now to make sure that everything is the way it is right now, I'm just also going to run back the Prisma push and make sure that everything is synced. And I'm just going to also go ahead and create the subjects. So start with the routes. Control C, Control V. I'm just going to name these as subjects. And just going to have this as subject router subject router, and just rename all these like so. So just going to go to where I have create department, just in the departments, simply do this. Just going to add subjects. Okay, great. So I'm just going to say create subject like this. You have to go here and get this department create. Now we already have this side, so I'm just going to go ahead and copy this from the types sort of. Okay, and now bring them in the API. So okay, just have this subject create props. I'm just going to have those ones. Only that now these changes, instead of the category being a string, this is going to be of type subject category from Prisma, and this one is also going to be was it subject type also from Prisma, for this to be able to pass. All other things I think they are okay. So moving on to still in the controllers, we can now call the subject create props. And of course, you can just always remove these and use the classes. For this, we need to add slug. So here we need to add slug. Okay, and now going back here, we have our data slug, everything is okay, existing subject, and then this is going to be subject, and this is always existing subject, and just going to say subject already exists, and now new subject. New subject is going to be here subject, subject created. Okay, just get, so here just going to get subjects. Okay, and then we have subs. Just going to have your subject. Now here we cannot include if you just go to the schema here, we don't have a one-to-many. Okay, we don't have this. So remove this. Okay, remove this, and here just going to say subs, and then fetch subjects. Subjects, and then even here just going to name them as subjects. Okay, LFA to fetch subjects, so we have this get subjects. Then I don't know if we just need brief subjects in this point, depending on how much data you have on this, like is it really worth versus the work that you're going to do? Like, I don't know, we can just like leave it like that. For this one, you could just also go ahead and do that extra endpoint. I'm just going to leave it like this since it doesn't have really like much things here. Okay, it's feel like it has a lot of things like boolean and all that. I'm just going to I will create a brief one also. I don't know what to do for this. I'm just going to create a brief one. So I'm just going to go back here, just say get brief subject or subjects, and just like subjects. Okay, this is going to be subject, and select these two and return the subjects. Okay, and now let's go back to these subjects, and now here instead we have subjects, and now this is going to be create subject, get subjects, and then this is going to get brief subjects. Just go ahead and remove this other controller, and the last thing is to connect this here, just like subject router, and we can just say confirm this in the side. You can just really at this point duplicate this, and I will also rename this to like departments, and I'm just going to say subjects. Okay, and just come here. Oh, did I just like rename the right thing? like this one will still get in the department, so this one should get like departments. Okay, and then this one is going to get like subjects, so you could just also come and rename this to subjects. Okay, so you can see it gives you an empty array, so let's just go ahead and work on this. Okay, I'm just going to go to the subjects. So we are done this side. The only thing we just need to do is this side. So this side in the web. Okay, so you can see this is like really serious, a lot of work. So when I just talk about your support, guys, I really mean it. Like you can see like how amount of work that you always do. And I know sometimes you guys watch this for maybe 2 days, and I create this in a single seat, like how to create this in a single seat. So I really appreciate those who really support. I really appreciate. Okay, I'm just going to go here, create the subject, and sometimes you can just like always like pause and see if you can put this on your own. Okay, so subjects, data dashboard, academics, subjects. Okay, subject, create props, everything looks fine. Subject, okay, get all departments. You are getting response, so it's going to be get all subjects, and this is going to be wait, subjects, API get subjects, and then here we have subjects, and then it says subjects. Now we have to create this. Okay, we have to create something like this. So basically I'm just going to go back to the schema. Okay, we just say that okay, I'm just going to up here, I'm just going to go to cloud and just say create for me the types for this model, just like this. Okay, so you can see here it went ahead and created for us the department and everything, just like this. It even created us the create subject, which and even the update. Okay, we're interested in only these. I'm just going to copy just like this and just go back to the web. I will just go like down the last one where we have this commented. I will paste this. So we have the subject and department. We already have actually this, the department thing. So we have ID created. Now these I'm just going to turn them into strings. If you don't mind, I'm just going to turn these into strings, and then short, and then like all these other ones create and all that. Okay, so this is good. I'm just going to go back to my fetch here. I don't know where you have these subjects. Where are the subjects? Okay, so where we have this, not create. Where am I exactly? Where I have this get or subjects as subject. So here, just have like subject from the types. Okay, great. So this is good. And now you can also get brief subjects. These ones are going to use them when I'm creating the teacher, subject. So await, get, this is subjects. Okay. So this is the department is going to be like subjects. Okay, and now this here has ID and name. I could just like leave it like this, but this sometimes causes a lot of confusion in the near future if you don't subject. If you don't quickly handle this, someone can just come and update like maybe these, and then they change, they're not the same as that, and then you get some unknown bugs. So you can just say subject, subject brief or something. Okay, so we have all the necessary fetches we need. I'm just going to go back to the listings here. So we have this already, these ones. I'm just going to say const subjects is equal to await get. So here we just need all the subjects, so just get all subjects. Okay, and then just give it an empty array to start with, and then just going to get subjects, pass them in here like so. Go subject listing and just like pass in this, and also this is of type subject, but then with this. Okay. Okay, so with that, it seems like we don't have any array actually. Just like I'm like really surprised. Like here we're just doing great. Okay. Maybe the for the max, I don't know, there we might just get an error, but now let's create the first one. The first subject, I'm just going to call it mathematics. I'm just going to say math 01, short name math, and then this is core theory, of course, and this is in the, so like here, since these departments are created, we could just like add a link to create this. So in the form, subject listing, I just want the subject form. So where we have the subject form, and down here you have this department, you could actually add the href, and you could just like point to dashboard academics, and then you're like academics, what do we need, academics department. Okay, and then you could also add a tooltip which says add department. So if someone wanted to add a department, they could actually do that. Okay, you can see here, add a department. This takes you to that. For now, it's going to go to like maybe science. I don't know. So I will just go ahead and try to hit. Did we handle that? I don't think we did handle that. Like, there's a lot of steps you have to handle, like, for sure. It is really much. So here is going to be create subject. Okay, so I think other things should be just like the same. I'm just going to either way just hit this. Okay, so you can see like mathematics was created. Let's create science. So yes, I create like biology, maybe biology, biology, maybe two, I don't know. This one is bio. Maybe it is core, and then this is maybe practical, maybe, and then biology, and let's add. So you can see like the revalidate path is working. Like, really, this is great. Like, the revalidate path works. And so we have two. We can just go ahead and have like maybe history. History or hist 3, and then this is going to be history. And yes, like say this is maybe elective, I don't know, theory, and then like I don't know which department do we put this. I don't know, like just going to put it like it can't be cooking it can't be cooking stuff. Maybe we could create like other or something, but for now I'm just going to say which others do we have. I don't know, like what do we have here? I just like put in like logistics, it feels like really funny. But I'm just going to create this. Okay, so we have 3 subjects, as you can see here. So we have to make the first one to be selected. Let me see, I think it must be like that. I think just because it had not reloaded the page, but if we just go to the listing, and I just go to the first one on top here, it must be like the first one. Yeah. Okay, so you can see history here, and then we have all these directive, and then like for the marks we don't have them. We can just like we'll add like where you can edit this. We'll add the icon, but right now you can have, and then like department, when it was created, everything, slag, and all this. This is really great. And just like select on biology, they have this. You can change and do all the nice things with it. Okay. You could also just like add give them the way we did here. So like if you wanted, you could just come and give them the icon the way we did with the other one. I don't know, like in the subject, the department listing here. Okay, and just so this border thing has only one, so if you just come back here, just this is a padding bottom of 1. Okay, so instead of this, just like have a div, and this is just going to put like book. like book open or something, and then like these are subjects. Okay. We don't have, maybe just give it sort of like a px or something. Px of 3. Okay, so also maybe the padding y of 2 or 3 or so. Okay, I think that looks like great. Okay. Yeah, so you can just like also add like the subjects, and you can see that the app is getting more composed all the time we do this. I really love this right now. We have like right now a batch of endpoints. Okay, so right now it's 2 hours. I just need to add on the last one, which is going to be now, of course, the teachers, right? This is the big thing where we need to work on this. It's really huge. I really don't know how you're going to pull this off. But if we work on the teachers, it will be a good video and would have covered a really nice part. I'm really feeling tired already, but we have to get it done. Okay, so there is a lot of things here. Okay, a lot of things that we need to figure out. Okay, the good thing is that we have the form, which shouldn't be really, and now it should be like a real life saver. For that, the only thing is now to make sure that all these ones we have them like in the create object. We spend more time on creating the types and making sure that everything is type safe. I'm just going to switch to the teacher's form or something, teacher form here. So the first thing I'm just going to go is change, and let's create the types, because if we have the types, everything is going to be falling place. So the way we have like the parent props, or here just going to call them like teacher create props. Okay, if you just go here, these are the ones like you need. So I'm just going to duplicate this. I'm just going to call these teacher create props. Teacher create props like this. So I will be just moving one by one. So for instance, we have the title, first name, last name, title, first name, last name. We have phone, email, WhatsApp. Phone, email, WhatsApp. I just want to put them in that order. Phone, email, and WhatsApp. Just cut these. I just simply want to add them here so that we're moving in the line. Okay, and then we have nationality and name, gender. So relationship is not there at this point. We have nationality. I can just like simply move this up here. Name and gender. Name and gender, and then date of birth. That is good. So date of birth is there. And then we have the preferred contact method. Okay, so this is the contact method. Then we have the password. So password, I'll just move it up here, password. Okay, and then we have date of joining. So we just need to add that. So below here, duplicate this, and we have also date of joining. Okay, we shall find out the actual key, and then we have designation and the department. Okay, so I'm just going to come duplicate these. So we have designation. So we have department ID. So we have like department ID, and then like also department name. What else? There is qualification. So down here, just going to add another one, which is going to be qualification. Then we have the main subject. Okay, so just going to say here main subject, main subject. Okay. I haven't checked in this. Just going to confirm later on, but I just like put according to how I see in the form. And now we have the subjects. Select the subjects. So the subjects are going to be like an array. So here just going to have the subjects. So I believe this is going to be like a string array like this. And we're just going to put the subject IDs. Okay. I don't know now what it is. We have the classes. The teacher, the classes he teaches. Okay, just going to say classes. And then going back here, okay, image profile, years of experience. So we have experience, and so we're going to say experience, experience, and then the address, and of course lastly is the image URL. So these are like the things we have. I'm just going to go and verses to make sure that the keys match. So go back to the teacher, just like this. Okay, I didn't see anything like teacher document or something. So I believe this is just going to be an array or something. Okay, so I just need to go and look for the teacher, whoever the teacher is, and I just want to copy this and I just go and confirm with the details I have to make sure that everything is actually working. It is the sun. Trust me, I'm already tired. I understand what that feels like, but it has to be done perfectly. If you mess up the types here, this is why you start like really to have issues. So what I want is I just want to be highlighting the ones we want. So like the bio experience, we're just going to have it. Skills, no. So these two and the bio, we're going to put in the form right now. We can put this at the edit part. Okay, so I will have additional information. Okay, experience. We have experience, added it, so it is make sure that these keys are matching. The most important thing is just like to make sure these are matching. So experience is okay. Now there is why we have the emergency things, or these ones also just going to add them. The detail, we have nationality and the documents. We have the class IDs and the classes. Okay, so that's the same thing. Classes and classes. Instead, the subjects are the ones we have just like only the subjects. So I'm just going to go back to where we have these ones. Are just going to be class IDs. Let me just actually confirm that we have classes and class IDs. Okay, then we have the subjects. Good. We have qualification, main subject ID, and main subject, just like this. Okay, so we have main subject and main subject ID. Okay, so qualification, good. We have this qualification and these two. Then we have the department and department name. We have added those two. Then we have the employee ID. Okay, so this I had not put it, so we have to also generate this, the employee ID. So let me just, so this is going to be automatic, so I'm just going to add it here. This is employee ID, so that's going to be like the teacher ID. Okay, designation, date of joining, those ones we have them. On it we have to convert those ones, of course. Okay, then we have last join. This is not required. The is active is a default. We have the password. The password. Okay, the password. We have the password, name, image, gender, date of birth. Okay, like here we written the what date of birth. We might have DOB this side, yeah. So it's going to be like date of birth. Okay, avoid issues. Password, date of birth, and then the WhatsApp. I believe. Let me just like believe like this is the same. Doesn't need to look. It doesn't look like it is the same. So just use this one here. We'll confirm actually the one we used their side. So first name, last name, title, this looks great. And finally we have these ones. Seems like we have everything captured at this point. I'm just going to go back to the teacher form. Oh, were we doing all these like, I thought we were doing this in the types. Oh my goodness. Okay, and the good thing is the teacher create props, so you don't need this one. The good thing we have it like exported, so we can just use it anywhere we want. So it's going to be teacher teacher create, and just move down here. Also teacher create. We don't have relationships. I'm just going to go down here to where we have WhatsApp. I could just like find the word WhatsApp. Make sure this name matches the one we got from the key. So I want to believe at this point we have everything we need in the form versus getting them out here. We should start now on the journey of creating the types and everything. Okay, so what's the catch here? Before you create these ones, we have to go ahead and work with the API. Okay, I'll just work with the API now. The good thing we pushed, and I don't think we have changed anything for now. Okay, the fact that we didn't do any changes, we could just like simply go ahead and go with this. I will just go to start with the routes as usual. I will duplicate this time for the parents and just name these as teachers. I'm just going to come here, teacher route, and just copy this, paste them like that, and then I'm just going to come here, name these to be teachers. Okay, so I'm just going to go where we have this create parent and get parents. Here we have create. Okay, rename these to be teachers. And now we're just going to have create teacher. This is going to be teacher create. So I'm just going to go and bring this thing from the web, the teacher create thing here, this, copy this, let's go to TypeScript to this side and the types, just going to go ahead and add it down here. Okay, I'm just going to this point, when you are tired, you cannot know where things like where you teacher teacher create props, and for instance this is date of birth, for instance. So this data, I will just copy this. So this has to be date of birth, like so. And there are some other things we need to change actually on this. There are some other things we need to name to abstract, like date of joining, something like this, exactly the same thing like this. Just this a date of joining. Okay, I believe those are the only two things we need to work on to convert. I'm not sure if there's any other information we have to manipulate. And I think for the years of experience, the year of experience, how is it here? The experience is int, meaning that you have to remember to convert this in the web. So when you just come here, before you forget, it will give us an error, I believe, if we don't. Okay, so you'd have to convert this like data dot experience has to be like number or pass int of data dot experience. Okay, and the saying number is not assignable to string, so that's where the problem is. Teacher create props, experience has to be a number. Okay, great. So here we don't have any problem right now. Of course, you have to change this also in the side of the API in the types here, when we said that this should be a number. So like this will be compared, everything will be compared, so it needs to match. Okay, let's go back to the teachers here and we see what we need to do. Existing email name, the only thing to change will be you're checking in the teacher. Even here you're checking in the teacher. Okay, so You are checking in the teacher, even this teacher. Okay, so teacher here, teacher, and also this is going to be teacher. So here, just going to create a new teacher. Wait, teacher, and already we have some problem, okay, with our data, and that's the good thing with the types. So just going to have here a new teacher, and here of course new teacher, and here new teacher. So you can see this is refusing. So if you hover here and you just go down here, they're going to tell us something, for instance, gender. So they're saying property gender are not compatible. Type string is not type to this. And another thing here, let's first fix gender, and we see that. So this comes from where we have these create props. So for instance, others, instead of just saying string, you have to actually change them. So for instance, where is gender? So gender isn't a string, just say gender. And get this from Prisma client. Go back to your teacher thing, which is in the controllers. Let's see if it is just like making any problems right now. Okay, it seems like there is no any other problem. Everything is cool. We're just going to try and see that. Going back to the web at this point, it started like joining all the missing parts. The missing parts, the first one is to start bringing, for instance, the subjects and also the classes. Okay, let me just go back here, and I'll go back to the web, of course. And on this form, we need to pass in a lot of things. So go to where we have this under teachers new. This is where we are passing this one. So I need to go here and fetch a number of things. So if you check, we have the subjects. So we have also, do we have the department? Yeah, we have also the departments and the subjects. I think that are the two big things we need to pass in, and also the classes. So we need to fetch classes, subjects, and departments. Now for the classes, remember the class is carrying also the streams. So I would suggest here a humble request that we go back to the API where we have the classes. I'll go in the department and simply, okay, just go back here to the classes, and under classes where we have these get classes, you can see that we are getting this whole complicated thing. I'm just going to say get brief classes, and then here get the class order by this, and let's go ahead and remove all this. Now just going to do the same thing, remove these, and this is select. Okay, at this point just going to say ID, which is going to be true, and either is the name or the title. Yeah, so the title true. So just going to only bring back only these like so. Okay, if you just check this now, has ID and title. We can just create an endpoint for the brief classes in our route. If you just go to classes, and now we have classes brief, and now just here get brief classes. So if you just go and you want to test this, you can just go to where we have, for instance, classes, So you see, if you just get this, you get like a whole gigantic thing of classes. If you just went here, you can see class has streams, streams have all these things. You don't want to do that. So if we have this, the brief one, so you notice that this gives us like back the ID and the title. This is a simple fetch which is so much effective. Okay, so let's go back to the web. So to where we have the classes, I'm just going to go down here where we have get all this, add the one which says get brief brief classes, and we're just going to add one thing which is going to be the brief thing here. Now this we'll have to create the brief class. Okay, so just go back here, and where we have like this thing here, I'm just going to say brief. This is going to be class. Did you call it like class brief or brief class? Class brief. So you just like use that thing here. Just this has title instead. Title. Get this and this. Go ahead and put this in here. Make sure you are type safe under all circumstances. So here I will add this. So let's start getting the classes first. So going back to this side on the teachers, get the classes, could say const classes. Okay. Just have the, so I'm just going to call this one classes. That is going to be await get brief classes, something like this, empty. So I want to map them, and I just want to pass them when they have a certain way they look. I'm just going to do for these subjects, do we get brief like subjects. Do I have like get brief subject? Who names like that? They here have get brief subject, and returns back an array. This of course will cause us problems, but it's supposed to be get brief subjects. Okay. Should remove this now. Okay, just say get brief subjects like this. And now the final one is the departments. So departments is await. So here you're also going to get brief departments, and of course this one have to be async. Oh, it is async function, async. Okay, so why I did put these is that we have to calculate like compute the actual classes. So we can just come in and say, for instance, const classes is going to be equal to classes data dot map. So I just want to put them in the same format, item, and then just say here return back. Okay, just like this. So just going to go ahead and return an object with label and value. So label is going to be a string. Oh, it's going to be item dot title in this case, and then comma value is going to be item dot id. And this So just going to do this for classes and all others. So we have the subjects, and it's going to be subjects data, and this is the, I guess, the a name, and finally departments, and it's going to be departments data, and you can see this one has also a name. Okay, so with that we can now pass all these three, and the good thing that these, they will have the same, you can see label and the value, they will have the same types. So I'm just going to come here and say passing. I'm just going to pass in classes subject. So you come here, classes is equal to classes. Departments, sorry, is equal to departments. Lastly, our subjects is equal to subjects, something like this. Now we can just copy all these three here and just go into the teachers, and on top of these other ones we pass in this. Now the good thing, I'm just going to call a type here, which is going to be we could export even this, I think, export maybe just going to call this data option, and just going to say export type data option. You just have like label, string, and then value, which is string. And now I'm just going to go and give the types to these, this single form. How do we call this? Just going to call this the action name it's supposed to have. I don't know why we have these ones here. I'm just going to also take this somewhere, like in the types. I don't know why we have it here. Just throw this somewhere in the type so that we just avoid, at least reduce on things. Okay, go back here. So this one is going to be teacher form props, and even this going to be teacher form props. So yes, in the teacher form props, actually we already had this select type select option props. They are actually the same that we want, like this data option. I don't know why we are using, where are we using this? The right now is not being actually used anywhere, I believe. Just going to go with the other one. Okay, I'm just going to go here, data option, and just come here. Oh, let's add these three. We add them inside here. I'm just going to come here and just say this one is data option, so data option array. So all these, they have this. Okay, they have this data option thing, data option array, just like this. I have a lot of errors, but this comes from, oh, let me see, like the, oh, okay, the ones I need is to first get this here, like so, and let's check on others. So wherever we have departments, just simply remove the departments. wherever we have the subject, remove the subjects. Wherever we have classes, remove the classes. Okay, the errors reduced to 3. Let's check. Okay, that one is understandable. Now these, put the commas just like this. We have one error which I believe is on this. Have we created this thing here for the teachers? Okay, so we are meaning with this one thing. Like you create a lot of things. I think this is like the first time really to create a man stack, and I feel it. Like you create a lot of things. Like you really create a lot of things. You create a lot of types. Everything is massive. Most especially if you're just like working with really big forms. We are working with gigantic forms, and that's what makes a difference. Most people teach you how to create small apps. In actual application like this student management, like these other management softwares, the forms are really big. They are really gigantic, and that's what you need to learn how to really work with. Okay, so here I'm just going to come here. We have duplicated this, which is the teachers. So just going to have create teacher. We send the teacher create props. Send these to teachers. Okay. Dashboard revalidate is going to be used as teachers actually. Okay, I think at that point everything fit create teacher. Let's get the teachers, get all teachers, and then just come here we're targeting teachers, and this is going to be okay. So you have to get now this the return type of this, which I believe is also like the huge thing here. Just going to go here, and we already have we are turning back the password in this. We'll be right now just like fast to make it like really work under all circumstances, and then we just like clean up all these things as we move on. So we have this teacher create, like they are always different actually. So the first thing to add in is the ID, so you can just like add in the ID, and then we are going to add in created art, and is one thing that updated art and created art. Just going to go down here, just add created art, so the image here just like created art, and you have also updated art. I will first leave these ones. We can add other things later, but basically I'll just first leave these ones, and this is going to be just teacher, just like this. Okay, so I will just go back here and go back to the teachers, get all teachers, and as teacher, just like this. Okay, great. And this is going to be teachers, and even here teachers. Means the time. Oh, we are close to 3 hours. Like this thing is really takes in like really much time. Okay, so we are at a point whereby I need to go and back to the teacher form, and then create and just pass in the create teacher like this. And of course this one has take us to teachers. And now one thing we need to confirm that we haven't configured, let's say the subjects qualification, we haven't added the actual qualifications, I believe. According to our side, we'll see that. Okay, then main subject, you can see the subjects are there. Okay, nice. And the classes also, the classes are there, like you can see them, all of them here. Now we have this, like for instance, for the classes, select classes, main subject, and these ones have to be marked select. So how are we going to handle that? The thing is, we could just go and on the select input, form select, you can select, we have this, I have no idea of if you check in the documentation, there is what they have on this, like multiple, and I don't know what it gives back, to be sincere. If you just go to Tailwind Mart select, something like this. Okay, just like this package, React Tailwind is what we are using. If you just go to this, you select, it has on the features, it has this thing of Mart select somewhere. You can see here, select input multiple. And let's just go down here in the usage. So because you pass in things like this, label and value. That's why we have everything in label and value. You have the theming and this. I just want to see what they have, like the multiple thing. So you can see here in the props is multiple, indicates if you can select this. So we could just like come here, I don't know, like if it is multiple, does it change what it returns back? I really have no idea at that point. Okay, let me just go back here and I'm just going to pass this is multiple, and we're just going to give it is equal to is multiple. So this is going to be coming here as a prop, so I will just come and add it here. The way you see is searchable is going to be is multiple, and I will also say by default is multiple is going to be false. Okay, now we can just like pass in this. So let's just go to the teacher form, and some of the things, like for instance, let's go to the select, like the department, that one is okay. Let me look for where we have main subject. For instance, these subjects, just going to say is multiple, and I set this to true. Since I don't know what this is going to turn this into, with all of us we can check, so you can see it changed somehow. It is not selecting. That means like we have to change this, because I guess on the display what it gives you back on change, it doesn't give you the same thing like the other one. Okay, so what I'm just going to do is form multiple select inputs. I'm just going to duplicate this and this, and just have this form multiple select input, just like this, form multiple select input. Now we have to benchmark with what is going on here, because we have this on change and we're setting set option to if you just see it here where we pass in that set option. For now, let's just like test this. I'm just going to come here and let's say const like results set results is equal to use state. I'm just going to give this maybe an empty array or something. Okay. So where do we put this? I'm just going to go ahead and just maybe console.log results. And maybe we could also just have this, because you can see passing on change, and then on change sets this. So I'm just going to say set results to this item. And you know, and at that point, like the item, does it feel like the item is an array or something? I don't know, like, how do we handle these options here? So here, just going to say is multiple just true. So instead of doing this, okay, I'm just going to do something like on change, and I'm just going to create here a function. Okay, function handle change. Okay, and whatever we just get here, maybe the item. In this case, I'll give it any. I just want simply the console.log this item. Okay, so just come here and the passing handle change. And now in the teacher form, for the subject, was it this on the subjects? Okay, yeah. So just going to come here and just say like we don't even need to pass in this at this point. I'm just going to say this. What did we call this input? Form multiple select input. Form multiple select. So I'm just going to change this. Form multiple select input. Okay, so just come back here and just do this. Import this. Just like the same props, we don't need to pass in other things. Now what I just need is to go in the console, see what is really happening. Go the console. Okay, so select subject. So if I click on history, okay, the funny thing is that yeah, it doesn't like happen. There is nothing happening really. Let's first check one thing. This option is going to be like result at this point. Just say results on the value. Okay, let me see like that. I'm just making it to be like results so that we can have something to see. And then this one is going to be results, I believe. Let me hope it doesn't give us. Okay, so at least we have seen an empty array. Oh, okay, so we don't have what select at this point, but let's just like have an array of things. I'm just going to go ahead and pass in an array of things at least. I'm just going to go here in the documentation, grab at least a simple array like these options. Okay, just come back here, just options. Okay, just say here options array, maybe just add like this. So you have to pass these options in the options, and then we have on change, handle change, and then you have the value to be results. I don't know how that one works. Can we first see here? You have options, animal set animal. Just a second. Okay, so let's continue with this. Where are we? I even don't know. I don't know where we had reached. But we had this option array, and we passed this option array in the options, and we put is multiple. So basically at this point we have to make it to look exactly the way this is. You can see we have this set, like whichever, like this animal or set animal. So this is what we are calling in our case. We are calling result and results and set results, and then we have, you can say they set this to the value, and then here the value is the animal, on change is handle change, and then we pass the option. So making sure we are having the same exact syntax. We have the value as results, on change is this, and then we have the option array, and then we pass in is multiple, and then we have results, and then here of course we'll have set results. So I can just come here outside like so, and then here I'm just going to say set results to item, just to see if we can have something for sure here. So I'm just going to go back, so you can see we have this fox here. So we clear, and then I'll just select fox. Okay, so you can see the fox has been selected, butterfly, and all these. And if you just like check now on line 39, okay, on line 39 here, we have an array. I just want to check which line 39. What is line 39? Okay, so you can see outside we have this outside. Okay, meaning that we can set these array here. So we can have these ones. Okay, so we can pass in the options. That's great. We pass in the options. So where we have these options, I'm just going to pass in the options. Let me just leave here as options. Okay, so we should now have, instead of this, have these. Can I remove this? The good thing, you can remove this. So just say select this, so you can, so history, biology, and mathematics. So you can just select these like so here. So what we need is instead now this handle change, set item change. Now these ones are the ones we have to have from the other side. Okay, so this is the option. I think it's just like should remain like options. I believe like if you have this option and set option, let me see. So if I just take off these ones, and so on handle change is going to be set option like that. I might just now put this console the other side, and then here let's put value to be option like so. So we have exactly the way it was, but what I just want is now to go ahead and we have these subjects and selected subjects. I just want to have, we have somewhere where we have the selected subject, I believe. Where the selected subject. Okay, there is what we have here. I'm just going to go ahead and console.log. Can I just say console.log? And I'm just going to say selected subjects. So these ones really they have to be like selected subjects. Is going to be an array. Set selected subjects. Even this one is an array. And just want to go ahead and put this like this, and let's update also here selected subjects, and even here is going to be set selected subjects, something like this. Okay, so now by default it doesn't have anything, but okay, so this doesn't work as expected. Let's first see what is the problem. If you just go here, back here, is that the default here should be an array. Okay, just like, can I just like make this an empty array, just like this? Okay, I'm just going to go here. Okay, refresh. Just want to refresh and see what this is going to give us. Okay. Okay, this seems to be like, this is which line? 117. What is 117 on selected subjects? Oh, I changed something. I changed the wrong thing. It has to be this one. Can I just put an empty array just like that? Okay, just going to put an empty array. So basically, oh, it works now. So you can see like right now we are getting this. Okay, so this is great. On line 119. 119, yeah. So we have the array working. So we have to simply do this for both select the classes. This has to be the same concept for the classes. Okay, this has to be for the department. Our department is okay. For the main subject is okay, but for the classes. So for the classes, I'm just going to go here where we have class. So, and I don't know here, can we just like give we could just like leave it an empty array, but if you wanted, we could also add the first item. Here we could just like select the first item. I don't know, do I leave it like not having for the subjects, we could just like have maybe the first three, or at least we put one to avoid an empty array. If you wanted, you could just do something like this. Remember, what is coming also is an array, so we could just like add how do we add something here? We could spread the subjects. So if you spread the subjects, this is subjects at 0, something like this. Is this even acceptable? I don't know. Okay, let's just see if you do something like that. Yeah, so you can see history will be selected. So you can select like more things, or you can remove the history just to have not have an empty array. Let's first make sure that we can add other things. Yeah, so we can just like add. So that's good. Okay, and then we have the selected class. So selected class, this is going to be the same thing here. Like selected classes, selected classes, and then here is going to be set selected classes. So we have to modify here, first of all, from this to form marked select. So this they have like form marked select or something, and classes, then here is going to be selected classes, and then here set selected classes. We can also like check now. Okay, so you can also give it a default if you want. So just going to go to here, and we can just say this, put this in just an array, and you will see that we can select the first. How comes like we have the classes set subjects? Oh, this has to be classes. It has to be classes. Can just like be that. So let's see. Yeah, so like S1. Okay, so you can just like add more search and add a class. The good thing is you can search, even add another class, classics, something like this. This is good. So I know we're going to show that that was something like really serious, but now that we have done that, let me just go and try to see if we have everything set the way we want. We are going to start from the beginning. I'm just going to go here. I will check one thing though from the API, which is going to be in the schema, and more so the okay, this made it to be, I thought this would be made something like qualification not to be a string, just to have to select the highest education qualification. Can you just give me, I'm just going to ask this, can you create for me an enum for qualification. Okay, told values for different education, like this is going to hold like education levels or something for teachers. Okay, let me just like see what is going to come up with. Postgraduate, master. No, not just like this. I don't want this. They don't know why these days like this. It does a lot of overthinking. Most of the times, I don't know why it does a lot of overthinking. Like you ask it something very small, and then you find it is overthinking about it. Okay, but just going to have like the certificate. I'm just going to go here where we have like these genders. Okay, I will just see like qualification. I don't know if we already have, I think, for qualification somewhere. Where do we have qualifications? Okay, we have bachelor's diploma, certificate. I think this so far let's leave it like this. You can add whichever you want. Okay, so I'm just going to go back here, and we have Mr. first name, last name. So the good thing with all these ones are added automatically. They start from this select like nationality. We make sure we add that so to the data. So we come back to our data here. Nationality is added. Title. Okay, so title is added. Image is added. Then gender, nationality, contact method. Okay, so let's go and see others we need to add. Gender, date of birth, these ones are okay. Preferred. So for this method, contact method, do we have that added? Yeah. And then date of joining is okay. Designation, and then a department. So for a department, we need two things. We need the department name. So you can just come in and we say data dot department. So you can say department has two things: the department ID, which is going to be selected like the selected department dot value. And now we have another one which is data dot still department name, and this is going to be equal to selected department dot label. And now next is qualification. So we need to add the qualification. So here department dot qualification is going to be selected qualification. Okay, I think just like we have it as qualification for this matter. Yeah, you can see qualification, set qualification. Oh, did you give like default to have subjects at 0? I don't know why we have subject everywhere. So this should be having a qualifications. Okay, so you can see like bachelor's. Okay, and then we have the main subject. So for the main subject, so we're just going to add that. So data dot So here we're just going to have data dot main. So we have main subject and main subject ID. So main subject is equal to selected subject. Now that means like we actually need to have two now, okay? Because we had the subject, which we change it to subjects. Okay, so I believe here we'll have to have where we have the subject still, and here subject selected subject, and here we just have simply subjects at 0 without putting it in an array. And this has to be where we have like, this is where we have subjects, and it is where we have main subject. So here it has to be main subjects. Oh, I think we already have like main subject and set main subject. Did you see this? Oh, we already have this, so we might not need the one we just created right now. So that's really not necessary. We already have the main subject thing here. So we just select this from the main subject. Okay, so let's just go data dot main subject is going to be main subject dot label. Okay, so we also have the data dot main subject ID, I believe, and then it's going to be main subject dot value. So this is going to be having the ID, the value. Okay, so next is the subjects. So the subjects are also like, we have data dot subjects. So here we're just going to have selected subjects. So we have to map this. Okay, so because this an array of objects, I'm just going to say dot map, and we have an item. So we just need to simply return. So I'm just going to say return item dot label, something like this. So this one I will just say give it also any. Okay, by the way, we could just say go to the selected object and we remove this, and we give this the data option, but this causes this whole thing to have like crashing things. So let's just like leave it with any. Okay, so this point data.subjects is going to have item dot label. So this is going to return an array of strings, and then we move on to, I think, to classes. So classes, we have class IDs and classes. So we have data dot classes and class IDs. This is going to be selected classes dot map. So just going to add just this map the way you see it here. We have the item, and now these IDs we just use the value. And then for the classes themselves, data dot classes Okay, we simply change this to label like that. Okay, so years of experience will be there, address will be there, and image. So probably we have right now, we have everything we need. We simply need to try and we send, can I just say console.log this data? I really want to see more so on this. We already have create teacher here, but I'm just going to comment everything, and then I will say console.log data. I will just come and I console it here just to see which type of data do we have at this point. I will clear everything. I will use the fake field to feed everything right now. I will just come to password, put in this login. I will just come to where we have these other ones. Okay, we can just like add class 5, and here we can just also add like biology. So delete, and let's click on this, get this object. We have name, address. Okay, look at the class IDs. You can see we have the IDs. Okay, we have the classes. You can see have S1 and S class 5, the contact phone, and the day joining date, the department ID, and the department name. So everything at this point actually looks great. Main subject ID and the subjects you can see here. We have the subjects, and if we also wanted the subject IDs, we could also do that, but I don't think we just need these ones, only the title and the WhatsApp. So just going to have a leap of faith at this point, and we try to actually send this data. If we are lucky enough, this works will be really great for ourselves. Just going to comment this, and I'm just going to hope everything will go well. We just send this data to the create data, and then I have an idea of what is going to happen at this point. Okay, I'm just going to refresh and try to send the data. Okay, so we have this. I'm just going to go ahead and do fake field. Okay, Selena Sanchez. I'm just going to go here for the password. I will just change this to something like login 2026. Department, I'm just going to say chemistry department. Bachelor's, and here it teaches the main subject, let's say biology, and then other subjects it teaches maybe mathematics. Let's remove history and mathematics and biology, and then for the class is going to be in senior 1, class 4 and 6, like that. And then is years of experience, let's say 5. Address, let's leave it like this, and the moment of truth is to create this save teacher, and something is wrong. So I'm just going to try to go to the Node.js this side, and we try to see if we can see at least some problem this side. It doesn't seem to have any issues. Okay, it really doesn't seem to have any issues running this side. I believe if you just check here, we have an error, internal server error actually. And here just a fail to create the teacher, and it must have something to do with some of these data here. They are not like really matching. I don't know, like these days Prisma, like Prisma doesn't give errors. And I feel like this would be like a Prisma, at least a Prisma error. Okay, so at this point, let me just go ahead and console.log in these teachers. I'm just going to go ahead and console.log this data at least. At least we just know that the data actually reached. Console.log data. I just want to confirm that at least the data is really reaching this side. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and send more time. Can we just check? It doesn't seem like even data to reach this side. Okay, let's just like check this. We have create teacher. Create teacher takes in this teacher create and await teachers. Okay, did we actually add this endpoint in the index? So this must be added in the index. So you can just explain here the whole year, actually trying to see where the problem is, and you didn't add it here. And we just always want to go here. Let me just go and get for the duplicate. Can I duplicate this? And just like see here, these I get teachers. Cause like wondering, like this thing doesn't even reach this side. So just like get this teachers should just give us an empty. Oh, okay. Like we have some teachers already. Where are we getting these? Something is not right. This is a parents. They just go here to API v1 teachers. We might be still if you just go back here, create parent, get parents. Let's go into get parents. We might just still like, oh wait, did we say create parent? This is supposed to be create teacher. Okay, and then this one is going to be get teachers or something. We don't have this. Just go to create teacher. We did that, and then we have this supposed to be get teachers, and then you have this here. It's going to be like teachers, and change this to teacher. Okay, so you have now get teachers, and we are returning teachers. So go back to this and just have this as get teachers. Go back here, so you can see like testing in the postman helped us. So we should send again. We should have an empty array. Okay, this is good. So let's go back to the UI, and now let's send the data, because like we had this not connected at all. Save. This time we get an actual error, I believe. Let's go down here to the API, go down here. At least now the okay, still you're not having Okay, this here we have this reference get teach is okay, that is like I think past that already. Okay, so here we received all the data. Oh, we have as dob. Where do we have this? Okay, I think the problem is actually on the date of birth. You can see we have dob, but it was actually date of birth. So you can see here expected invalid something error date. So this is not reaching. Okay, this is not reaching this side. So go back to the teacher, create teacher here. In fact, the problem is not this side. Here you can see we have date of birth, but then when you go back to the web, so it's the problem is actually on the web where we have date of birth in the form. I'm just going to go to, this is web, right? I'm just going to go to where we have the teacher form, and I'm just going to say dob. So where you have this name of dob, supposed to be date of birth, just like this. Okay, so let's try one more time. The good thing, the data remains, which is really nice. So I'm just going to try one more time. Okay, we still have a problem. Let's go down here in the API. Let's see the problem this time. It seems like, did we just like still have, this is the past one, right? Let me see here. Date of birth. Just go to the web and make sure we console the data. And just come here, you say console.log the data. I can first remove all these other console we have on top here. Online, it was like this one here. Okay, maybe we just need to this didn't send like, okay, so we have this. Error failed to create teacher. Okay, this is on the web. I just need on the just need on the this side of the API. We still have this date of birth dob. That means like this is the past one. Can I just like, okay, restart this server, clear this, and then like really start npm run dev, just like to really just have like the current one, and make sure like we still have no any user here. It should give us an empty array. So let's go ahead and I will save. And so if you just look at the data here, here date of birth is cleared. Okay, let's look at the error this side. And this is now again, the good thing is from, oh, okay. So we have everything, but we have no employee ID. Okay, so the employee ID, we're just also going to generate it the way we did with the student ID, because the employee ID, we could just like generate this like a random number if we wanted, but still if we wanted we could also just like create it in the sequence if wanted. Which one is employee ID? Just going to use the one we used for we had this in the web. If you just check in the web, we had this, what was it called, we generated where we generated the roll number. Okay, we had date, month, and all that. I think we should generate just like the same, just going to generate the same thing here for this. Okay, just going to generate using this roll number thing. So I'm just going to go to this. We could just generate it if you wanted like complex like the other one, but we could also just like do this here with the 10 character or something. So I will just go here and let's go here inside. We completely forgot about the employee ID. Data.employee ID is equal to generate roll number, something like this. You don't need to pass in anything, I believe. Okay, let's just go ahead now try. You know, the good thing is where there is an error, there is this data remains. So let's save. We still have issues, but I expect to see the employee ID. Okay, employee ID is this. Okay, good. So like to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 12 numbers. Let's first see now the problem this time. Employee ID here. So the data reach. Yeah, employee ID reached, everything reached, but now we still have another problem, which is saying that db.invocation teacher with this phone already exists. Oh, so if you just go here, do we have already some teachers? We don't. Like, where are we checking? We must be like checking in a wrong place. Let's go and check in the API clearly what are we doing in the teachers. Okay, find db teacher. Okay, teacher. So like you're just saying existing email. So find unique with this email. Okay, existing nin, find teacher, find unique nin, and then still teacher here, find unique wire phone, existing this. So how are we finding this same teacher if this is the first time? First of all, let's first go down here and see. We have unknown argument dob. Where do we get the dob for sure? Okay, I'm just going to refresh. This is a about refreshing. This is about refreshing. Let me just refresh and dob for it to go. So I'm just going to refresh one more time. And this, you do a fake filler here. I will do the password. Okay, I will do this. I will not mind right now. I'll just like put anything. Okay, year of experience 5 or 3. Let's try to send this. Okay, we still have a problem. I just want to check this side. Okay, a non-argument contact method. Okay, so we have a problem with the contact method. Okay, so can we just go to the schema and check? So in the schema, do we have a teacher? And okay, so basically this does not exist, the contact method, so they just like put this. Contact method is going to be a string. Okay, is going to be a string, and let's go ahead and do this. We can just like push, and at the same time we run the server. Oh, this is going to 4 hours. Okay, so this, I promise this is going to be the long episode. I couldn't really cut this. I wanted us to reach on the teachers, really. That is my aim, and I'm really sorry for today's episode. Is getting to 4 hours, and we have to get the teachers. I need to see the teachers on the UI, guys. Okay, so let's go back. We are now on this. Let's save until we see a green light. Successfully created. I'm just going to go to this side. I send, and voila, we have our first teacher with all the information that we need. Okay, so right now I have this, so we have to go ahead and fetch the teachers. Let me go ahead and create the second teacher right now. So just close this, go back here. I just want to create at least like 2 or 3 teachers. So go ahead and do a fake field here. Let's change the password to something else. Subjects, history, biology, this class 5, class 6, and now we have maybe Kampala here. Kampala, Uganda. Let's go ahead and click on create. Okay, so successfully created. You just say here teacher registered. We could just come here, and here we still have like parent created. In the API, just like choose this on the teachers, where we have this teacher. Here is supposed to be teacher created, and go back to the web, and let's go ahead and display these teachers here. Something which shouldn't be really hard. So actually we could just like get this from the postman, and it could just create for us. It could create for us the types we need. Like I could just come here and I say create the types for, maybe this is a teacher, so just go here and just say create the types for this teacher, just like this. Okay, so you can see for these contact, it created an export teacher. Okay, so the teacher, this is the one we want at this point. Okay, just copy this teacher, and we could just like replace, we already have the teacher in the web. If you just go to the types and let's search for teacher, actually it's just here, so you just replace with this teacher. Okay, so the only thing just change is this, just put string, just put string here. Okay, and then here also string, and all others is last login. These all they will be string, like this. It has also this, the classes and class ID, main subject and main subject, or these string array like that. I think we are good. So I'm just going to go fetch the teachers. Let's go and fetch the teachers. So if you just go on page where we have teachers, this is going to be get or teachers, and then teachers, everything is teachers, and just go to the columns. The only thing you have to change is this to teacher. Okay, now we have two things here where we have the relationship, where we have the image. So just going to see here, first of all, name this as teacher. So this is going to be everywhere teacher. Okay, so this is going to be teacher dot first name, and then teacher dot last name. Oh, the teacher thing is going to be here, teacher dot last name. Now instead of this, we can just say teacher dot either email. So here you can just like put teacher dot email. So here is going to be teacher dot. So here you can just like say either email or teacher employee ID, whichever case you want. We could just like have this, and then we could have phone and email also on them like this. Yeah, this, just like name this to teacher. Oh, okay. I just say here teacher, and it's going to be teacher dot email, and then even here is going to teacher dot phone. Nationality is okay. Then here is where we have, we'll have the like the problem in this case here. This the parent model data we are passing in here. We're just going to create this in a second. Okay, let's just have this. So we should just have like the two teachers we here can see two teachers have already reached, and we have them here the teacher with their the employee ID. Okay, so we need to create a detailed page for them, for the teachers. Okay. So in the detailed page, there are some things that we want to leave out. Okay. We could just go to this. Okay, if we just went to this, let me just do this. So if you want to this parent model, and we pass in this information and all that thing, so I'm just going to just see this, and I tell it to improve this, to modify this. So I'm just going to say go back to this one, and I'm just going to create a new, just going to say I want you to modify this model toward just going to say from this parent model. So this one I want to modify it to hold information for the teacher with this with these types. So I'm just going to go here where we have the teacher in the web. I'm just going to go where we have the types here, and we created the teacher. Okay, I'm just going to say consider only, so with this. Okay, I'm just going to remove this. So remove, of course, the password is active. So I will just like also remove these. We could just like remove some others, like this bio, employee ID is okay, name, email, WhatsApp address. I think at this point we could just like leave that. I could also just leave, also remove also the skills. Other things are okay. Okay, let's just like see what is going just to modify this to teacher info model. I'm just like waiting a second, and then I'm just going to add this. So this is bringing an error because of we are passing a wrong model. Just like a second, we get this. So you can imagine now with how this is really helping us to move somehow faster. I just need this model only. I will just go to web here, and we are creating the models, and I'm just going to create the teacher info model dot tsx, teacher info tsx, and paste this. Okay, so this is teacher model, and it takes in this teacher. So I'm just going to go to where we have the columns, replace it with this, and I'm just going to say import this, pass in as teacher, just like that, and you can see everything looks to be okay. It refreshes to just now work as expected. Yep. View teacher info, click on this, and we have all this information. I don't know what this is, but we should like make it a teacher ID or something. Subjects here, created, updated, experience these years, and we can just like of course make this much better. We try to make this really much better. There is employee ID here, department, date of joining, and all this. We'll use cloud in the future to make this card. This card can be really better, but for now we can just like leave it like this with all the data for the teacher. You can delete the teacher, you can also just edit the teacher. We'll add those ones in the future. But so far so good. We created the teachers. Okay, and this going to mark the end of this episode, and thank you so much, and I will see you in the next episode.